Let's get started, shall we? I forgot my hat. Okay, what is going on, world of YouTube? My name is Grandmaster Scott. Welcome to episode 3 of Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Where we last left off, we finally met Esquier, and you may notice something's a little different. Yeah, Gustav died last stream, and now this is his replacement, Verso. And now we go to sleep. So I am sorry that this stream took longer to start than it should have. I was finishing Final Fantasy Tactics, the Evilise Chronicles. So I just didn't expect it to take so long. I do apologize. I finished the game though. I beat the final boss. Now she's just throwing rocks. Just like Gustav did. You should really work on your aim. Or your throwing.
I'm really sorry I didn't arrive sooner. He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say.
I mean, not the first family she's lost.
You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
Little too real. But he has Gustav's journal. He's just gonna leave it there for her. Esquier ability unlocked! Like, first, Gustav dies, then we have Mael's grieving. Esquier can now swim! This is actually a very good part, and I do love this part to it. So, if you've ever played Final Fantasy VII...
Let us get wet.
We now have all of the ocean open to us. So, you now have a lot more exploring to do. This just doesn't show all of it, but there is a lot more we can do now. And I'm gonna do as much of the just like minor exploration as we can, because there is a lot. Including, there's actually like a hard boss that's just available right from the get-go. There! I'm not gonna fight him yet, not until we get a certain Pictos, but this is just one you can fight. You know what, just to show how hard it is, well actually, first of all, I'm gonna do this just so I can show off how Verso fights. Because I actually do like Verso's mechanic. You know, after I shoot this guy. So directly. Alright, so now, Verso's perfection. Verso gains perfection every time he deals damage or manages to parry or dodge. The higher perfection rank it increases his damage. Some skills have additional effects at specific perfection ranks. Excuse me. Taking any damage removes one perfection once per enemy turn. So, basically, he's a risk-reward kind of character. However, I've given him the Lancerums, so we're always at C. We never go below C, which is very helpful. So for now, Speed Burst. He has some really good skills to him, because it's just a lot of multi-hit skills that scale to his speed stat. So I am going to fight this guy once. I'm not going to actually beat him, because realistically, I do not have the power to at the moment, but I'm just going to show off Sprawl. Just a little bit of it. Slow is your friend against Sprawl. Yeah, he has a lot of health. Even just fighting him right now gives me a bit of PTSD for how long it has taken me to beat him before. Because it is a very stressful fight with a lot of HP. But you just use now. It's just good fun. But they just unlock a lot of stuff to you just like right off the bat, and I just love it. I go Wildfire just to fly the burn.
Cut him down.
Just give me a second action. But I think Speed Burst would be better. Actually, no, Ascending Assault. Because this actually increases damage the more times it's used. I realistically do not see myself beating him here, because he gets a lot harder as the fight goes on. But I just wanted to show him off.
Just try it. Good for you, man. Or unless you're doing Silk Song, in which case, tough luck. Alright, I'm actually not going to do Thunderfall. I'm going to go for a Crippling Tsunami so I can get Pantheon 1 all bindings. Okay, you're on just Hollow Knights. Let's have some fun. Bring it on.
I'm ready. Finesse and precision.
That almost distracted me.
Now was our chance.
Yes, it is our chance. For mayhem.
Watch out.
just do cap damage.
Bring it on. Not impressed.
Now's our chance. Feel the storm.
And I don't have anything that's just purely great damage, so I can have to heal that.
Precision.
Ascend with these nuts, Gorb! I like Gorb just because he's not really a boss, he's a punching bag. He is probably one of the easier ones. I like Gorb just because I like the name. Gorb. He's just Gorb.
Take cover.
That's better.
Had a lot of practice against Sprawn,
Flowing with energy.
so I know your tricks.
Wait, big.
Oh well.
Thankfully, he's very predictable because he just goes off of stages, but his stages get harder.
Careful, Verso.
Let's have some fun. Bring it on.
Ready to evade.
Push out.
On gas. The elements dance. Prepare to meet your friends.
Cut him down. Bring it on. Not impressed.
This and precision. Okay. Now was our chance.
Oh well. That's better. Oh well.
Am I actually going to beat him? Like,
Cut him down.
I barely made enough progress to be hopeful, but I'm kind of hopeful. Actually, let me see how much speed we're still doing instead. No, I would be better off just doing Ascending Strike. Like, Claret Slash's first strong attack against them, and Loon, I think Mayhem is her best. No. No. Just go back to our autosave, and that makes a lot more sense. There are ways you can make the fight easier, But we do not have those means yet. So for now, there are other places for us to go that are a little easier. Like right over here. Let me see first. Right over here. I think, was it? That ship just spawned in its textures. Ignore that. That is where we're supposed to go. There's a lot of optional things we can do first, though. Why are these ships just spawning? Alright, here's one at least. There's a bit of like optional things we can do, and we are going to do them. So first things first, Blade's Grave. Just something a little easy. Like, just another one of these fixed camera areas.
What have we here?
And we get reverence. But yeah, I do like how Verso plays. I just like the whole, like, the perfection system. Wait, no. There we go. Now, let's apologize for the loss. This. And energizing pain. I think that was all of us here. And now we get SK as a mount. So these larger areas are, you know, manageable to deal with now.
Let us get wet.
I don't remember if there's a... Oh wait, no, right here. There's a mansion door. Back at the manor. Oh wait, actually I remember there's like, yeah, there's an item here. Takes a slight bit of platforming, but not too much. It's not too irritating. Just a little, and
well, that will help.
shape of energy. Nice. And we open 2 doors. We're back out of the mansion, but also we're back in this room with the Sandfall Interactive team painting, which again is just cute. I don't think there was anything else hidden here. Like no journals, no extra like pictos. I think that was it. Unless was there something on the 2nd floor and I forgot about it? No. Okay, it was just that shape of energy. Look, I'm never gonna use CL, but you know what? She's here. Okay, nothing else yet. So close to... This is probably one of her best skills, because it's just... You deal... So it's basically just... You deal damage to the enemy, and you heal your allies at the same time for a number of turns. It's just... For 3 turns, and it's a really strong skill. And then her, I'm gonna hold off until Fencer's Flurry just so I can get an AoE skill. Yeah, there's still some more doors left. Let me actually see which doors are left to open. So we have one here. We've got this one here and that one there. But as a reminder, once all the doors are open, then a new door opens. At least I believe. It's either that or we had to get the thing for that hollow painting. I don't remember. But there's like a hidden door. But we'll see. But either way, just remember that hollow painting. So, anything that was on this side? Oh, yes! Garanjo, the merchant. We can get a skirt for Loon, vintage haircut for Mayel, and civilian outfit for Mayel. Let me see. Like, is it worth not having this outfit? Actually, yeah, I like that a lot. And the vintage, rather rebellious. And then our own civilian and spirit, which are fine. The Clair is definitely better. And I just like the Verso. I know the Obscur puts it more on... Actually, no, it's more on theme, yeah. We gotta have our Clair and our Obscur. Otherwise, this isn't Clair Obscur. This is just Clair. You just get a lot of exploration. That's probably what this stream is also going to be. It's just going to be me exploring.
Good stuff.
Color of Lumina. Nice. Is the good stuff. There we go. I'm back. I just had a notification about someone playing Silicon. Give me a notification about something they did. Okay. And that's that.
Romance flowing.
Fine. We're just at the moment doing a lot more exploration. That's what a lot of the stream is going to be, just as a heads up, because, well, just like going to just like Gone in Final Fantasy VII, you just get a lot of stuff available to you right off the bat. Would you look at this?
Good
Energizing heal. When healing out an ally, also give 2 AP. I don't think there was anything else. I think it's literally just... Yeah, this is just nothing. These bubbles will eventually be something, but not yet. Because as you can see, like, you can interact. S-Gate can't go underwater yet. You will eventually, just not at the moment. Oh, right, we can still go back to the original island we were on, but for now, there's a lot more we can do. Okay, go this way. Gives us a chromatic device. Chromatic jar. Salty attack. Larry. It's a much easier mini-boss fight than Sprawl. And Luna's dead.
My turn.
At the very least, it should excuse
Oh well.
Oh, we died! No reserve team, but I will do a retry. Like, this game is much kinder than normal Dark Souls because you can just retry whatever boss you're on.
Not impressed. Need it.
I had it! You just get the timing off a little bit. To fire.
Precision.
Careful, Verso.
Got it! Finally! How would I check something? No, it does not count. Okay. Just get a little more burn on you.
Let's carve a path.
And speed burst. Oh no, the combo.
We need it.
And that's it.
Oh well.
Let the ink flow. Prepare to
Oh, that was perfect. You still get
Let's carve
damage
a
off.
path.
Perfect break. Oh my gosh! I can beat them! There are the whole bindings, and I have to do the entire Pantheon 1. They continue doing all the other Pantheons and get life introduced in the system, but nah. Well, good to know that we're both failing on our own ends.
Precision.
Like, it's still easier than strong. Mostly because...
Dodge.
Okay.
Better.
Dang it. Like, it's still easier than Sprong, but not by much. Crippling Tsunami.
Cut him down.
Actually, I'm gonna go Perfect Recovery.
Bring it on.
I'll get a turn. Okay.
A storm is coming.
Attack
Let's carve a path.
and Speed Burst.
Would have lived. Better.
Is that second to last hit I keep failing on? Okay, which they don't have anything like that. Best thing I can do is Degagements.
Sustain them.
Both a greatly increased damage, but he's close to break. So
Point in.
and we get a break off. I think my best attack here is perfect break. Perfect break. But not by much.
Let's spill some ink.
Rain of fire.
Rain.
Stand still. So at the very least. Status is
Let the
neutral.
ink flow.
Crippling
Feel
tsunami.
the storm.
Ooh, that was a lot. Swift stride.
From fire.
Bring it on.
I mean, it depends. No, no one's here. Last stand of Expedition 33. Can you do anything, CO? Apparently no.
Ready? Here's your
Well,
card.
you get to see how she plays.
Take your shot.
We were
Sure.
so close, too. I can beat him. I can. I just need to lock in. Come on!
Let the ink flow.
Okay. Stretching the legs out. That leg.
A storm is coming.
I keep failing that one. Why's my eye itchy?
Careful, Verso. Now's our chance. Feel the storm.
You're outmatched.
A storm is coming. Feel the storm.
Let's carve a path.
Dang it.
Here we go.
sword of death.
That seems to be a big shot. Indeed it is. Wildfire.
Let's carve a path.
Zero assault. Combo on my L. Counter! Okay.
Time to hit big.
Ride so I can get into versatile.
Take cover! A storm is coming.
Oh, he's just weak to the elements. Good to know. That he'll be weak to this rain of fire.
Flames. Rain.
Oh, yeah, that was a lot more damage. Assault. Should have been speed burst, I just realized. Too late. Well, that's irritating. Transfer so I get more HP and a second turn.
Let us stain them.
Look, he has on 20 burn. Nice. Actually, I kind of like keeping my face cam where it is. I'm not going to change it anymore.
Feel the storm.
Cut him down.
Burn kill! Oh, that's a good. Oh, that's a good. We continue with a weapon I'll never use. Honestly, since I didn't beat Sprong, I just wanted to feel good about myself. Okay. I don't know why he can't get through there.
Let us get
He's also
wet.
very fast in the water, which I like. I get why he's fast in the water also. Actually, can I even... Yeah, I can. Okay. Oh, wait. There's one other thing here. The white tree. Dung is down good for you. Ooh, there's two things here. First of all, honeymoon and Lumiere, and a journal. I said a journal.
Isabel of 36. Winter souls drift through the night and land soft upon the moonlit vale, whose snowy shrouds hold tight the hope I'd whispered once long ago. Golden folds adorn the stems, a maze our eyes back to follow, a meditation of winding curves. Deep they flow to center, where lie the edges of another verse, another maze of golden stems and shadows. A sea of pebbles shifting, a wave, a wave, a wave of rock and sand. As sand falls upon our heads, and our heads sink beneath the waves. Along the darkened shores we sink, a pebble in the sea. The rising wind rolls through fragrant stalks of feathergrass. Their delicate aroma, a balm, their gentle susurrus, a lullaby for my aching heart.
Poetry slam. Hellas a warrior, even a boss. He should count as a mini boss. Not a boss, but anything as a boss is here, so I guess whatever. Yeah, pretty much what defines a boss is if they have an HP bar
Everywhere we
with a
go,
name.
We walk with death.
Yeah, yes, that's just, Maya also getting the poetry on like snaps for poetry. Was there anything else here, or was it just the white tree? Alright, just the white tree. And then the only other places to go, we already did here. We can't go here or here yet. We can't get through the coral yet. We already did the Blades Graveyard. We can't do this yet. It's landlocked. Oh, we can do this. Is the beginning of something, and then there's some land here and here, and then there's some stuff over here and here. So there's a few more things for us to do before we go to the Forgotten Battlefield, which has a very good boss fight on it, by the way. Oh wait, no, we already did this one. This is the Gestural Beach that's connected to the original island. Yeah, the one with the parkour one. Not the hardest of the parkour, because there is one that is just only up. Here. The Crushing Cavern. Oh, I remember this one. Tiso's killer is dead. Good for him. Rest. Upgrade. And raise crate. Something for her. More luck. And more luck. Pretty much the best to invest into. You want to like agility so that you can play more often, but more importantly, invest into anything that modifies your weapon damage, and then luck for more critical hits. Then not yet. Like, we do get Elemental Trick, which is a good skill, but I really want to just save up for Typhoon. Because you get Typhoon, and that's it. Like, you did it. Actually, I have a recoat. If I just do different paths now, I can... Hang on. This is dumb, but bear with me. And then always have Wildfire on hand. Have Rock Slide as a breaking skill. And then I'll save up to buy Mayhem again. But now we have Typhoon. That may have been dumb, but it's worth it, trust me. And then one more level up and we can get Fencer's Flurry. And then as for him, low physical single target damage, 3 hits, gives 1 to 3 AP back. On C rank, it's +1 extra AP. Okay, so this literally just to get more AP, which wouldn't be horrible. Actually, that'd be really good. Do I want to save up? Like, let's see. So we have follow-up, which is good for free aim, which there is a boss I can think of that's useful on, but they're not going to be unlocked for a long time. Radiant Slash, actually, no, that's the answer, because this is an AoE skill and he has none. Because the only other thing was Burden, which is too situational. Alright, for now, the Crushing Cavern. Like, this was one of 2 things, if I recall correctly. This was either a boss fight, or it was a White Nevron quest. I think this was just a boss fight. Yeah, it was. Like, Here's another boss fight. With this big
an
guy
ambush.
here, who has killed many an expeditioner. And it is actually a hard fight. The giant sapling. Now, this boss is hard because you're on a time limit. Or more accurately, a turn limit. Okay, we cannot do Typhoon yet, but it is there. Just know that it's there. Crippling Tsunami, I feel like there's going to be and with that speed burst, the walls are moving and exhaust the expedition.
I'll do it.
Dang it, that could have been a counter. Alright, I am actually going to energy tint you, and then Typhoon. So now, every time it's Luna's turn, she just heals us and damages the enemy. Walls are closing in. And shields itself. We have breaking rules that I can't use at the moment because I dang.
Chroma is flying. Feel the burn.
This is bad. Walls are closing even more.
On me. Please, fine.
And counter. So at least we broke his shield. We get this ride.
A storm is coming.
And I am not going to attack. I'm going to energy tint again. Walls are about to crush you. Hurry! I messed this up.
Take cover.
I already failed this.
Take down that shield.
Break rules. Incoming.
Okay.
Careful, my own.
Right on.
Terror.
Got work to do.
Oh, I don't have all my other skills on here.
Eternity.
Prepare Typhoon. Perfect break. I think this gives us a turn to not worry.
This hurt.
Flames. Brave.
Like, I think I'm safe for this turn. No. Walls crushed the expedition. Expedition failed. Okay, I could have done that had I not gotten unlucky with the exhausts. I died because of a parry, and the other one, their weapon up for a block, then hit me. I am sorry to hear that. But also, all this time, I have just been talking about the game and the bosses all the while. It's like, I lost again. Alright, let me just put these skills back on. Crippling Tsunami is now kind of redundant. Although, wait, no, hang on. Get rid of Ice Lance, because I'm good without having these. Excuse. Now then. We go back in to kill the giant sapling. Whee!
ambush.
There we go. That's where I wanted the first strike. Giant sapling.
This and precision.
Coming. Brunette, careful.
Ooh, I just thought on that.
Eternity.
Oh, wait. But he's in break range. But I'm not at break ability. Alright, I'm going to energy tips my L, because if I'm right, he's going to shield up.
Watch out, my
Yes, okay, the sapling shields itself, so I've got to use breaking rules. False Knight defeated, nice. I love the False Knight fight. And breaking rules. Good. Also closing even more.
Watch out.
Exhausting the expedition.
Ready to attack.
Just try.
Dang it!
A storm is coming.
I needed him to break. That is very bad. Fire.
My turn.
Let it crush. Hurry.
Let's start.
Okay. I can have her do breaking rules again. And I'm no longer exhausted. But I am going to perfect recovery. Incoming. This is my last turn. I need to break him.
Get ready. Careful now.
Brace yourself.
Blades sharp.
The Rex Flurry, this gives me a spare turn to not have words.
Let's spill some.
Again, and the walls crushed up. If I had taken just a little bit more burn, that would have killed. Probably like one more layer. Hang on. Wish defeated. Good for you. I forgot how hard a lot of these fights are. Biggest problem with this one is just simply action point management.
It's an ambush.
There. Silk Song is dead. Oh. Now I have learned. Get that off first thing. And then
Watch out.
parry.
Watch out.
That's a shot.
Sir.
Finesse and grace.
Come.
Fine.
Let the ink flow.
I just really like Typhoon as a skill.
Ready to strike.
Shield itself.
Let's spill some
I break
down the shields.
and kill the burn. So, all I had to do was just that. Okay. On the bright side, we get solidifying. Plus 2 shields when the character's health falls below 50% once per battle. It is a helpful skill. If only we weren't so frail. And behind here is a rope. But I thought I saw... Oh, there's another rope right over there. Let's go up this rope. But also, I just remembered something. Okay, yeah. Oh no, I have Energizing Start 1 and... Okay, so I need the other Energizing Start, and then it'll just be a lot easier to use her. Breaking counter. Breaking counter. Yeah, Energizing Jump. She already has Breaking Counter just naturally. Energizing Start. Then her, I really shouldn't leave her with nothing. Then Augment first. Oh, never mind. You get Breaker. And yeah, that's it. I don't see anything else that could be necessary for you. Let me look at, because I do have some I haven't learned yet. And then because I'm not using her, we're not learning Confident. But that is obviously fine. Energizing Heal. First Strike. This is more defense and speed. This parry. Damage received is double. At Death's Door. Deal more damage when health is low. I'm just thinking, should I have some of these? That's health. This is health and speed. That's speed and luck. That's defense. That's defense and speed. Solidifying is actually good for her. I'm going to take it in place of Solo Fighter. And then he has speed and health. Say that's the one I already had. Yes, Energizing Heal. I don't know if I want that, though. Well, actually, yes, I do. Wait, no, I just remembered, yes. On healing an ally, also give 2 AP. So, yes, that is good. And then... I think Death's Door would actually modify better than Accelerating Last Stand. So, leave it at that for now. Whee! And here...
An advantage.
Color of Lumina, and a journal next to a corpse.
Cassandra, 45th. Oh shit, they were all crushed. If Timothy hadn't pushed me out of the way. But both my legs are crushed as well. And I don't know how much longer I have. I wish I could have avenged you all. If anyone finds this journal, do not enter this cave. The Nevron inside will crush you.
It's funny she says this because the only way to get this journal is to come in through the path where the Nevron is. You say accelerated moss. No, accelerated heal. You know I said heal. So I can't wait for someone to make a mod just for Gorb to get his unrivaled justice. Just a whole screen full of series like, here's the piss you off mod, where we just make Gorb piss you off. It's like, that's what the fans really want. There are certain mods like that. Like, they're like Kaizo hacks that just do things to make the game unfair.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on. I feel like that's a... Pet, 1 sec. And then this is here. And this is just that shortcut. Okay, we got everything that's here then. I'm pretty sure there wasn't anything else in this cave. I think it's just the journal and the Nevron and the Pictos. And the Absolute Radiance is crazy. It's absolutely crazy. It's a mod where everything is harder. Like, everything is literally just Absolute Radiance. That is horrifying. Like, you know, it's like that with Pokemon too. Like, they're like Pokemon Kaizo hacks. Like, probably the most infamous is called, like, one of the most infamous ones is called Emerald Ironmon, which is basically, it's Pokemon Emerald, but with so many rules that it might as well not be the same game. Like, they just add too many difficult rules. They're wrong. Not everything is Absolute Radiance. It's just hard for Absolute Radiance. Oh. Okay, that makes more sense. But either way, like, that sounds like a nightmare. But you gotta also respect people who can do those kinds of things. Like, I will never be that kind of man. Applies defenseless. Actually, that'd be good with comboing with breaking rules, because that's the second turn. I think I'll get rid of Degagement, honestly. Because Swift Stride is good for getting me into Virtual Stance when I'm out of it. Per se, it's just a good, cheap skill if I need it. Even though I don't have anything for marked. Degagement really is, like, Rain of Fire is really good. So, I'm going to get rid of Degagement. So, now we have an AoE skill. Alright, that's the Crushing Cavern. There was another cavern. I must have missed it. But there's another hidden cave you can go to that has a hidden thing in it. Nope, wrong button. It may have been around here. I just can't get to it yet. Oh wait, no, that's literally just... Okay, so... Yeah, not here yet. Back. Alright, good luck. Let me think. What else was left? Oh, there's the stuff over here. This is where we already came from. So, I'll just head over this way then. There should be some extra stuff here. Oh, and actually I almost forgot. Calaro! So we can get a vintage braid for CL and a haircut for Mark. There's just a guy here just to buy cosmetics from, and that's it. But also, I don't remember if I mentioned this or not with Gustav's death, but if you do not do Karatom's side quest beforehand, you're locked out of it. You're also locked out of that merchant because he just sells stuff for Gustav. So there are missables in this game if Gustav dies. You know, his knees. We did the Twilight Quarry already, so over here then. The meadows. It's another fixed camera angle area.
Nice.
Our painted family. Which has a meaning that will only matter to those who have beaten the game.
Let us get wet.
can quit. Oh, a bonjour. You can now beat this bonjour with Versa. How I did that. Fire. Oh, right, he's a flying enemy. Dang it. What's here about allies? They now all have rush, and he has pots. And he eats my L. Dang it. Alright, let's shoot the pots down.
Brace yourselves.
Careful now.
I'm ready.
Dang it.
Rest.
That would have been the counter. That would have been the opportunity for a counter. Yes. Right. Thermal transfer. So now, her next turn, she can get. You know, got it for turn.
I'll do it.
Okay. And get that counter off. Nice.
So much potential.
And yet so much left to learn.
That's not the path.
Getting my asthma.
Watch out.
Dang
I'm
it.
ready. Ready to evade.
Oh my gosh. And all of them hit her.
Just try it.
What's on you, man?
Oh well. Luna, careful. Luna, careful. Get ready.
Counter. Perfect break. And that was the break. And we get my L back.
Let us stay here. The eternity of ice. Better.
Using any
Careful, Verso.
Verso, I'm actually kind of okay with that. Since Mael just got here.
Feels an ink.
I'll do it.
And you eat Luna? Oh, that actually is bad. Well, Mael, it's your moment to shine. It's your time to shine. Fencer's Flurry. We get a lot of burn damage off. Dang it. But he is still defenseless, meaning rules lets me get a second turn off. Oh wait, does it?
Okay.
CL? Okay, I really should just dodge that one. I am not gonna. Alright, CL. Do not fail with this 3-hit combo. Focus to foretell.
Take your shot.
Well, at the very least, I can now show you how our mechanics work. So I'm gonna do another thunder. Well, actually, nah, I'll just show it. So Twilight Slash.
I saw your future.
Let's pray.
And now we have Twilight. So again, how it works is every one of our skills has a sun and a moon to it. Whenever you use the sun skill, you get a sun. Whenever you get a moon, you get a moon. And when you get them together, you get Twilight. So now you do plus 50% damage. You get double the foretell application, and you would double the max amount of foretell you can apply. And then there's also the foretell, which is just a status condition you can inflict on enemies that only she can exploit.
Lady Luck smart.
Thank you, CL. You did good. Portierin.
An advantage.
Very much. We level up augmented counter. We get the Abysserum. And some more Bourgeon skin, which does not matter. But for now...
64. Epsilon. We radioed our first report to Gamma. The line is good. Alpha will be out of radio range for a few days as they investigate down coast. They spotted an interesting island which could make a good relay point for the southern half of the continent. But Gamma hasn't heard from Beta in 2 weeks.
Oh.
Marceau should reach her in another day. I hope Colleen is okay. But it seems someone is using our radios against us. How do they even know our codes? Nobody's used them since the fracture. Sean fears we've been betrayed, but I refuse to believe that.
Acceleration!
What did he just say? Something like exclamation! It's like, I verbally punctuate all of my sentences. Like, if you do that, then you need to touch grass. Oh wait, I was already here at the meadows. Okay, I'm actually going to set up a camp now. Because of a couple things, actually. The scarf on the physics on the scarf. Alright, let's do some weapon upgrades. Now let me just see. Okay, so healing skills generate 1 additional light stain. Consuming a light stain applies slow to a random enemy. Base attack generates light stain. Not horrible. Like, this is fire skills cost less AP. Do I have anything that's like that for ice, perhaps? No, okay. That's the one I'll really want. So, at the same time, Portierin is stronger. And it still calculates the same thing, so I'll have to remember that. Maelstrom. Now, base attack gives 4 perfection. Parrying gives 2 perfection instead of 1. Oh, I could have done something else for her. Oh well. Who else can I use this polished on? Actually, her. Not anymore. Stun skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. Base attack gives 1 moon charge and consumes all foretell to apply burn. 100% increased burn damage in twilight states. Not horrible. Oh, strong energy tint and a revive tint. And then Verso, because he's kind of our main character now. Like, instead of Gustav, you have Verso. And then, I actually think he'll give us some more rewards now? Being Sastro, the chef?
Or
Yeah. Oh, no, I've only found the 2. Okay. I gotta find what the others are. For now, I believe there's some little dialogue we can get.
mon ami. Oh, you've put on a lot of weight.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
You know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you...
Oh,
Oh, it's the same thing.
Great.
always.
Okay, so nothing new with him. The others, I believe, have new dialogue. Or they don't. Does Loon, at least?
Expedition Zero left.
About 100.
Tell me about the...
I'm not gonna get much...
Okay, now. Eventually you'll get dialogue with the rest of them. But I guess not yet. Not now. Oh, but we do get this. Right in the journal of Gustav's apprentices. Maëlle finds a spot where she can write. So now it's going to be Maëlle who writes in the journal. She spent some time writing into Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She tries to write, but is overcome with emotion. She cannot find the words. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Maëlle heads back. Go to sleep. Bush is dead. Good for you. Okay. And then I don't believe there was anything else. I'll take a swim regardless, because again, you're very fast. Okay, there's just a dive spot that we can't do yet. There is one thing. There's one other thing I just remembered. Like, we're almost ready to continue the story. There's just a couple little things left. First of all, like, we can go here, which probably isn't familiar to you, the Dark Shores, but this is where we landed. This is where Expedition 33 made landfall. Like the same place where Expedition 41 was. Excuse me. Okay, and then... yeah, I still want to work towards getting Mayhem back. And then Radiant Surge. And then this can still lead to really good skills, like Light Holder, Endbringer, Steeled Strike, and Strike Storm. Like, he just has some really good skills. Maëlle does too, it'll just take a while to unlock. And then I'm not really that much of a fan of Blitz, so I'm getting rid of it for Radiant Slash, like an AoE break skill. That's really cheap. So, there are monsters here that I don't have the fullest confidence in being able to beat, so I'm going to stealth my way around them. You can get all the items here without triggering a fight.
Perfect.
Dang it. Come on. Like, there is a way. Eventually, they'll just stop chasing you, but you can also just loop around him a bunch. So that you can just gather all the items without ever having to fight.
What have we here?
Money. More colors of Lumina.
Well, that will help.
Another color of Lumina. And over here, there's a lot more of these guys, but they are protecting Ecliptos. God. True nightmare fuel.
An advantage.
In medias res. Oh no! Flee.
Just try it.
My elf.
Oh no. No. Just... No. Don't retry. I'm not at the point where I feel confident enough with fighting these things again, but at the very least, we keep all the things we collect. Oh wait, no we don't. Oh no, we do! It just didn't register us getting this. Okay, hang on.
Interesting.
Got it! In medias res, plus 3 shields at the start of battle, but your max HP is halved. It's a pretty good one if you're on someone who you fear damage on. Okay. Let them chase you, let the monsters chase you, and then run around them.
An advantage.
Chroma. More chroma. Run it back around, and that is every collectible here. And now we can just leave and only come back here if we feel like it. And that's how he worked. And that's how that works. Like, I do not have the confidence to fight those things because they are very difficult.
Time for a swim.
And now, the last optional thing we can do... Like, there's this. I don't think we can reach it yet, though. Same with this here. Like, I'm pretty sure this is still locked to us. But the last optional thing is this here. I'm pretty sure we can also explore this shore here. And then that's the last optional thing we can do, and then we can just hit the shore again. So we can head to the Forgotten Battle. Excuse me. Oh, is it Dad? Joking that name was close enough as that plan. Ah, okay. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've beaten Hollow Knight, so I don't remember all the bosses. I think you mean Brooding Malek? Is the only thought I have. Yeah, okay, I thought so.
You're outmatched.
Combo. And
A storm is coming.
I am it. Fire.
Right.
Oh well. Coming.
Re-hit combo.
A storm is coming.
Ready to strike. Here we go.
Harriet!
And yeah. And confident gets a level up. And as for what we're actually here for, it's another gestural beach.
Oh, this looks like fun. This looks like a waste of time.
It's just another little mini-game place. This one, if I recall correctly, is actually a really irritating one. Yes! Oh! Rafting volley! I remember this one. The weakest for now. But this is... I hate this mini-game. It's basically just keep using your preemptive strike to just break them. And it starts off easy. Until it's not. Then the normal one. You will always only have 5 hits, whereas they will always have more. Some of them will be on fire, making them do more damage. Okay. I was getting scared, but alright. Good. A new swimsuit for Loon. The strongest. All binding's good for you. You have no chance, but okay. This is where it's really hard because he has shields. And the camera's a lot more. Oh. The camera's a lot more zoomed out, so it's harder to pay attention. He fires a lot more frequently.
venir.
Rematch. Got it. I won. And I got a swimsuit for CL. And that's all. That's it. Because again, the Jungle Beaches just get you cosmetics and our little mini games to do. So that's it. That's all you get. I believe there are just 2 more. So one of them is a climbing mini game, and the other one is just only up. If anyone remembers only up.
Let us get wet.
And then the last thing. Accelerating heal.
Interesting.
Then here. The painting workshop. It says danger, but it's not at the moment. It's beautiful lights. It probably, I bet it is. So, the painting workshop. This is a bit of a weird one. Because for one, everything is black and white, and it's also a platforming section. Except instead of only up, it's only down. Oh, dang it! Really? Platforming is not perfect in this game. I think they intended that, but still. I don't know how I managed this, but you can't go any further. Honestly, I'm just tired. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. I beat 1 game before this. And I'm tired. There we go. There we go. The faceless boy, a lost soul adrift in twilight. Her paintbrush wielded darkness, and from it the monster emerged. She wove her spite into the canvas, birthing a horror to plague my nights. Excuse me. Your hand holds the power to unweave the terror she wove. You can dissolve the nightmare. Will you help me? We will. Remember, light and dark dance together, but light must lead. Light of the beast, a lamp that can be used to awaken the beast. Farewell. Well, now we have a new checkpoint. hitting X, and yet it just doesn't. So, yeah, remember Lampmaster? A statue of a beast. Do you want to use the light of the beast? The story of a beast is written. In the depths where shadows sigh, lurks a beast beneath the sky. Still incomplete, its lair closed off. POV, when you have auto brightness on and you turn it off and suddenly you get flash banged. I've had moments like that before, yes. So, this is all just like a little workshop of just like other Nevron of Expedition 0. I bet you're wondering, how is an Expedition 0 flag here? You'll learn. You will learn why. But for now, we finally got Mayhem. That's pretty much like Typhoon is pretty much the best skill for her. There are other skills here that are really good. Like specifically, Elemental Genesis is basically just Mayhem, but better. And now, granted, it is restricted where you can only cast it with like one of each element. But if you have light stains on you, it still counts. Like, I've even tested that myself. Stormcaller is fine, just not perfect. Lightning Dance is just a better version of Thunderfall. And then Hell is a good skill that just continues there's basically just like Wildfire, but even better, but you take damage if you fail any of the quick times. And then Revitalization is just a party heal. And then Terraquake is just another good skill to have. So this is what we're going to be investing into next. Because we do get Crystal Crush, which is just a better... It's like Rock Slide. It doesn't break. You just get more break damage. And then Terraquake is just Crystal Crush, but better because it's continuous break damage. So it's really, really good. So yeah, so basically what this whole thing is over there is a boss. But you cannot get it until you have gone through 3 more of these paintings to get 3 more Lights of the Beast. And that's basically how it works. 0 is dead. Good for you. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I love whenever indie devs do a little something special for Kickstarters. One other game that I really liked what they did for their Kickstarters is probably Sea of Stars, because what they do in that game is they're all dead and they're all in a mausoleum, and if you were a Kickstarter, you would be emailed a special code, and when you got to that mausoleum, you could input the code and be instantly teleported to your Kickstarter, so you can see what your tombstone looks like, which is just a very fun one. And also, that same mausoleum has its own unique little Easter egg, where if you have 4 of a unique item called a Flimsy Hammer, you can you can go into a secret path, break 4 walls. Oh. Like, remember that hulking figure. But either way. And then you can find a secret cabinet. You open the cabinet, and a character from a game made from the same creators appears.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Who was always just kind of a self-insert OC.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We're still carrying around his arm.
Look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven, protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
So they already had to go through here, but now at the end, there is... Oh.
Let me show you something.
Oh, new mechanic time. Gradient counter. Some enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful and can only be defended with a gradient counter.
Oh well.
Press R2 to perform a gradient counter. And that's just a one shot. It's a fun mechanic.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
It's like patience. But again, and then inside the cabinet you would also find the creators of the game. So kind of like a Game Freak and Pokemon thing. If you do the Pantheons with all bindings and you do the last Pantheon with all bindings, you get something that actually explains the lore of a Land of Thunder and Water. And that's the DLC in Silksong. Oh! Well, I never had the patience to even do, like, any binding, so I just never did. So I had never known. I am looking forward to it, and again, I will be bringing Silksong back once the DLC comes out. So until then, that series is technically not finished. It's just on hiatus. And for now,
These are all expeditions?
the Forgotten Battlefield.
The single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Remember him saying that. So, new enemy types here. Tsunami.
Feel the storm!
I'm ready.
And Fencer's
Cut
Flurry.
through the flames.
Ramasong and Longer Shell. This is a huge place for exploration that I have gotten lost in many times. And today feels like no exception.
that will help.
New energizing starts. So obviously I'm taking it so we can learn a new energizing start. I don't think there's anything else I could do. Actually, energizing jump? Like, you're not gonna see it often, but it is surprisingly clutch. Oh wait, no. I should go heal. Well, actually, I don't really take much damage, so energizing jump.
Feel the storm!
Crystal Guardian down. I like the Crystal Guardian, but I feel like the Crystal Guardian is a lot easier than they
Cut
look.
through the flames.
Because it is just simply, like, watch where he jumps, and he doesn't jump too fast. And also, and then it's just dodge the lasers, which don't feel that hard to dodge, especially if you have Shadow Dash. Like, is that just me? Where he's not, like, too hard?
Romance flowing. Feel the storm.
I'm ready.
And we can't get here Yeah, there is like a way to get through there. I don't know if we can do it now though. Well, usually my best way to remember how to navigate this place is just simply go along the walls. And also, here's a normal version of that troubadour enemy from before, from earlier. I say earlier from like an older stream.
Feel the storm.
Cut through the flames.
Like, now we're just doing normal fights. The game's a lot easier when we're not just fighting bosses.
Feel the storm.
Henry. Cut through the flames.
And now we've learned Energizing Start 4. None of us can learn it, but it's there. Actually, is there anything I could sacrifice so I could give it to her? Because it's 20, so definitely Energizing Jump. Nothing else really that I'm okay with getting rid of. Like Breaking Counter I'm good with because that can just be good for like certain boss fights. Energizing Break, although I mean I have a break skill on her. Yeah, for now I'm just not, and I'm just gonna save up my Luma. But I'm good with not having Energizing Jump. Oh wait, this is the way. This is how we get to the other side of the door. Rest. I didn't mean to go vitality, whatever. It's just a little exploration.
Let us stain them. Feel the storm.
Swords. Then, again, something I won't be able to touch for a long time.
Romance flowing. Useful.
Okay. This is kind of a neat enemy. I forget their name, but they'll always have one of 3 different weapons. Either a sword, a spear, or a hammer.
Feel the storm.
Now, they're pretty much the same enemy, just a different weapon.
Blade cut through the flames.
No, literally this, right here. Now we can go through. And they go first. Well, not go first, but we don't get our first strike.
Flowing.
Except she does, because she always has first strike. Oh. Okay. Okay. This is a bit of an annoying area to go through. Just because of this one area, this one big area, is just like the majority of the ancient battlefield. And then the next part is kind of tricky to navigate, but not like too bad. Excuse me. It's a lot of repeated fights. We didn't even go into the mansion, they just respawned. This place just has like the largest respawn rate, so we're probably gonna get a lot of experience here. Just as a heads up. Oh wait, no, that's not a place. Okay, so then I'd just be going the same place I was before. Already on that side, so yeah, I think we're good. Versa, we can hear you breathing heavily, like steady breaths, my man.
Interesting.
Extra energy tint. Oh, honestly, there's so many of you, I'd rather just avoid fights for like, just the period. Fine. Because I went to a dead end and got cornered.
Blade cut through the flames.
Okay, this is an interesting encounter because it won't make sense, but she will only speak to Mael. You're awake. Surprising. We sufficiently recovered. If so, then you can help. There's much left to do. Where are you? Help with what? I guess not. Pity. I'd hoped to return to more important matters. But instead, I must occupy my time with this. What occupies your time? The giant laugh, and exercise in futility. I really don't have time for this. It's probably for the best that you don't get involved after what happened before. Go and play with your friends. I'll handle this. The woman has gone silent. She gives you nothing. But she'll also only talk with Mael. And again, this is something that will make sense later. I'm still good without doing paradigm shifts. Even though that is actually good AP. Actually, you know what? No, I actually do want paradigm shifts. And I'm going to take that over Assault 0. Because I can use this first. And from there, I can just give myself a lot more AP to start with for future skills.
Nice.
And I'm pretty sure there's nothing. Oh, wait, nope, the tank. I didn't even know it made those sounds. Did I ever check on this side? Well, for now, bring out the accordion. Dang it. You'll flee in 3 turns. And death! That thing is very dense.
What have we here?
Look, there's both dead Nevrons and dead Expeditioners, like, everywhere.
Looks like we passed the danger zone. And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Oh, okay. There's a chroma cage. Oh yeah, there it is right there. And here's another one.
Useful.
And a chroma elixir shard. +1 elixir. Oh, and a journal. Yeah, whenever you finish any door without binding to the door will have spikes symbolizing radiance.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
Probably. But anyway, also getting back to what we were talking about Kaizo, I honestly, I have a plan for something in the future. Like, I've already tried with Warp bring with Nevrons. Excuse me. So, inverted affinity, 50% increased damage while inverted, and apply it on self for the first 2 turns battle. Now I really want to see Expedition 69. I don't remember where they are. Well, here's the Benasim. Healing skills cost 1 less AP, generating Earth Stain at the beginning of each battle. Replay instantly on consuming stains with a healing skill. Alright, let me just get these first. First things first. And then we fight. And I'm going to use Verso since he's the new guy, and I really should have him catch up.
Not impressed.
Kasumi grows I'm as big as my presence in Persona 3 or Persona 5 Royal. off with the Kaizo. So something I want to plan in the future is once Nintendo finally releases... Oh, we finally get an Obscur from Mael. I'm still good with... Oh. Dang it. I didn't mean to do that. Let's get some more XP for Verso, I guess? I didn't mean to hit that button. I meant to buy the Obscur. But once Nintendo finally releases Pokemon Champions, I want to do a bi-monthly series on that. So like 2 times a month, first and last week of the month, I do Pokemon Champions. So that way I can just get myself into Pokemon competitive. I tried with Overwatch, I tried with Marvel Rivals, and honestly, if I'm gonna commit to anything, I'd rather commit to Pokemon competitive. Because I already love Pokemon, I know a little bit about competitive, so I'd like to do a little bit of Pokemon competitive. And then, that could also open me up to doing, like, hardcore Nuzlocke and, what else? I'm having a brain fart right now. Like Kaizo hacks. So it's just something I want to do in the future. Could technically on something with these learned skills. I could technically get both Healing Light and Electrify, but I'm not going to at all. I'm still just gonna save up. But right now, boss time. I actually forget where you find Expedition 69's journal. Once again, many corpses.
Hey. You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you?
At a certain point, you just get numb to it.
And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
Would you like a baguette?
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
One falls, we continue. Like, she's just a kid surrounded by adults, so like she doesn't understand that they're just kind of used to it. Like, she's finally learning the harsh truth of being in a war zone, being on a one-way expedition. Oh, and also, here's that special Nudrock from before. Yeah, it didn't die. Mael might. But, no, like, the puddles of blood broke her fall, apparently. Oh, hey, she found Iron Lung. And a lot more corpses. Like, she was, I'm surrounded by death. Now you're really surrounded by death. And blood. And Verso just stares him down. Probably one of my favorite bosses in the game.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
Good, because you're one of our fighters. I don't know how you're healing. You don't have healing lights. Must have lagged slightly.
Ready?
Again, this is one of my favorite bosses. To at least.
Feel the storm.
just a guy with 4 arms and a sword. Like, it's just kind of a fun fight. I just realized, for a boss like this, I should be leading with wildfire so I can get the burn off. That way I can do triple transfer and get more. Alright, food for thought for the future. So, it looks like we won. But wait, Duelist is not dead. This boss has a phase 2 with a second sword.
Take cover!
Oh, I was there, 1 hit away. Now it hits twice. So he just fights again, but this time he has 2 swords. Now you have perfect with the break. Oh, it hits 3 times. Thunder.
Strike!
And that's our win. So here's the cool cinematic cutscene. Let's see, yeah, he's not even here. And Verso uses the giant sword against him. And we get the Dueliso. I'm gonna be honest, this game sparked a new love for me, and that is more fantasy RPGs need cinematic kill scenes when you beat a boss. So you get them to 1% of their HP, or you get them to like 0. Instead of just the you win, you get a cutscene celebrating your win with a cinematic finish. More RPGs need to do this. The only other game where I can think that does this is Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. Those are the only other games where I can think of that happening. And it's not even for every boss, but it's still so cool when you get like that final one. Silksong? I don't count Silksong because Silksong doesn't do it all the time. Like, the only times when I can think of it is either the final boss or Phantom. Like, those are the only times when I can think of that happening. And also we got a new, very useful Pictos called Combo Attack. Your base attack gets an extra hit. So instead of just hitting once, now it hits twice. But I do want to see more games that do that. Because I love that.
Turns out this Neverum wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learned fast.
Oh, and also that gradient counter we learned. Not a lot of enemies use it. Some do. Like, but enough to be surprised, but not a lot.
All this is what we're fighting for.
Like, this is why we push on, so that there is no more death. Just like Robert Robertson said in Dispatch, you don't start fights, you finish them. That's the whole point of the expeditions. We push forward through the death, and we continue through all of this horrible stuff going on, just so no one else does. Oh, and also, we get a new weapon with the Dueliso. Play again after a base attack, 50% increased base attack damage, and your base attack gives for perfection. It's cool. Like, it's straight up just a purple katana. I'm still going with Lancerum, which I don't like that number. Alright, that is 1300 defense. Nice. I gotta put that on somebody. And then this is a speed one. Probably take it off of... Yeah, probably take it off of breaking counter. Increase break damage. Like, that's something I'll have to learn, but... And then her... get rid of protecting last stand for in medias res. Which, I have no clue what that means in French. But also as a reminder, she has a new swimsuit. But we're going back to the normal skirt because I just like it more. Like, she did too, but, you know, we're not using her, so who cares? She's just the baguette lady. And then, her Obscur looks cool, but, like, I want a Clair to an Obscur. Although I did like the double braid. Alright, I remember there's actually a little hidden thing here. I think it's over here? Or is this the exit? I think that's the exit. Hang on. I remember there being something else here. Or was I wrong? Was I mistaken? This was this. I think that was it. Okay. Well, moving on. Like, say goodbye to the corpses, chat. Whee! Like, nothing else in the puddles of blood. Like, maybe we can find an Iron Lung here. I'm really happy with how popular that ended up being. I'm proud for Markiplier.
What have we here?
Especially since you can tell he didn't really care if it was going to be liked. He just did it as a passion project. He wanted to be good, but he did it as a passion project, and it ended up so popular. But it also kind of makes you wonder, like, how much of the ticket sales were because of the movie, and how many were because of Markiplier? Like, it kind of makes you wonder, you know? Like, how many were what? It's something you gotta think on in certain things. It's like, did people watch Mr. Beast games because it was a good game show? Or was it because of Mr. Beast? You know, it's this kind of stuff you gotta think on. And we can just go back. That's the same path. This is just the bridge we were on before, now destroyed. I feel like you should be able to jump down there, but oh well. Until then, we're approaching the clearing that Verso told us about. I mean, there's still a little extra stuff here and there. Revive Tint Energy. Revive Tints also give 3 AP. Again, this game is just gorgeous. Like, I've said it before, but I do stand by it. Like, it is just beautiful. Okay, that's where it is. But it is just so beautiful. Like, the lighting engine was handled spectacularly. The frame rate, with certain exceptions, but that could just be like a PlayStation thing. But like, the frame rate is really smooth. Like it's probably better on PC, but I'm not rich like that. Like, I'm kind of smart enough to build in my own PC. I'm just not. I don't have enough resources for it.
Yeah.
And here it
you
is.
You can bury your friend under this tree, if.
And now,
that's okay with you.
A moment of silence for a proper funeral for Gustave, which he didn't get when he died. Even Esquier showed up. Now, a moment of silence, chat.
wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us.
You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
Morning period over. Let's read some of the comments, the chat messages. Sniper, I took his arm. Like, Gerard's the one who brought the arm back. And even some flowers. Nice. No more domes, just open skies gets me every time. It is a great line. So yeah, we have finally laid Gustav to rest underneath a tree outside of the paintress's gaze. So now we can properly give her what for. Esquia's waiting for us. It is nice, like, finally getting that closure. Mael finally understanding what "when one falls we continue" truly means to expeditioners. And
for about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
Monoko!
My oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
And remember, Lumiere is basically just Paris. It's just Paris, France.
I found old Lumiere.
With the 58s.
Before we could get
Renoir, that's the man with the...
I don't know much more.
That's the old man. His name is Renoir.
Alright then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then, we'll take the paintress's heart.
But it looks like, I don't know, Gummy God, he's talking about a heart. If it's not shaped like a heart, it's a core that can be any shape. It is a funny line. Verso has some good, like, little joke lines in this game. It's like, that? I don't know what it looks like. I don't know what it looks like. I know where it is. I just don't know what it looks like. Rest up. And now I think we can do it.
How far up the mountain is Monoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but Yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
It does not snow in France.
Only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
You know, I kind of love whenever any fantasy storyline has a snow be something, or any kind of fiction where it's like it's a world so apocalyptic that they have never seen snow. I kind of like
just as
that.
fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Yes, yeah, avalanches can cause blunt force trauma.
My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
And for now, spend some time with CL. Rizzo approaches CL, who seems open to talking.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes, it is, Baguette Lady.
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
It's like Overlord in the anime. The real world before the guy started playing games was so toxic outside. There was no snow, so whenever he makes it snow himself, it's a miracle. I love Overlord, and I cannot wait for the next season to come out.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you. A story for a story.
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Something epic, then, full of battle and danger, or something unusual, strange wonders and mysteries. Like, nah, we go in epic. Mostly because I've been listening to a lot of Epic, the musical.
Something epic, then? Full of battle and danger?
No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Like my first encounter with a Karen?
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Verso and CL spend the next few minutes arguing whether CL should also share. CL continues to tease Verso, who remains evasive. Verso and CL's relationship grows a little bit. From 0 to 1. And it is important to do the relationship stuff because you do get some good, you surprisingly get good unlocks from them.
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
And now, let's spend time with Lumiere. Not Lumiere, with Lune. Like, spend time with the city itself. Like, I'm getting a city a beer.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations.
Yes, let's make the entire city drunk. Suddenly every surface is covered in alcohol and whiskey. It's like that verse in Revelations. The city has been made drunk with her impurities. Like, it's not the exact verse, but it's close enough. Also, I can't believe I don't believe I've said this at all in like a stream yet, but happy Black History Month. And I just saw, and I had just heard about the thing that Disney did in one of their shows of Captain Durag. Enough said. Just enough said.
Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then.
No, I'm not kidding. Look it up. It's a real thing that Disney did in 2026.
No need. I got it.
I can use the Lumina
Well,
converter.
aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the
It's
gesture.
like riding a bike.
Thank you.
Trust works both ways.
right? As a gesture of good faith.
Right? As a gesture of good faith.
I'll tell you my competitive Pokemon strategy. It involves a lot of leftovers.
I'll answer 3 questions.
Oh.
Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Loon spends some time bombarding Verso with questions. Verso remains evasive, which pisses Loon off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Loon is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. Relationship level increased! Ah, heck no, you looked it up, didn't you? You looked it up! When the interrogation is over, they go back to the others. Disney really did ask, how many stereotypes did you... Like, someone really asked Disney, how many stereotypes did you want? And Disney said yes.
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Jestrels.
Yeah.
Which we have found 2 of.
That and he, pissed off Golgra.
I didn't look it up. That's the funny part. When you said that, I immediately said, oh, heck no. Yeah, no, seriously, look it up. Like, it's hilariously appalling.
Yeah.
You were sad.
I'm sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
And not just her, but... Yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I did.
Esquier hug. Spend time with Esquier.
She reminds me of someone.
Who? Ciel? Or, you mean Ciel or Mael?
Who? Mael?
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew Ciel.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
The one who says all humans seem the same to you. It's like, here's how we solve racism. Just have a species that's racist to all humans. Like, that's how we do it.
You're the one who says all humans seem the same to you.
Oh, well. That's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so,
That one
maybe
line
it's
has
that.
just solved racism.
Yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
Verso the Wise.
Yep. Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no. Eskia the Great is better.
This solves racism is the egg one. No matter what color we all just a bunch of eggs. That is a good line. I don't know where I heard that from, but I don't know where that's from, but that's a good line.
That's why
Big ball of
we're
nonsense.
best friends.
I love Esquier. Esquier and Verso have fun talking to each other a bit more. Their bond grows. Level 2. They talk a bit more nonsense before going back to the others. Alright, that's all that dialogue for now. Let's do some Colors of Illumina. Upgrade weapons. I don't think, like, the Benisum is good. I just don't want it at the moment. Like, I think I'd rather put this into the Lighterum. And now, 20% increased fire damage with skills. Now I have more of a reason to use that. I am the Abysserum. I kind of find it annoying that if you select one, you have to get out of the Curator entirely, then go back into him just to choose another upgrade option. Like, it's not like annoying, it's just there. And then I always just give to Verso because he's the protagonist. Although I really should be giving to Loon so I can get her energizing start. Because again, there's a fun build I like to do with her that's basically just like starting off with shield. So like not shield, just start off with Typhoon, and then like there's just a really good build you can do with her. Check up on the others. Neat little cutscene. From shorts alone, I learned a lot of things. That makes sense. But that's pretty much how I've been. Oh, and here's a little cutscene with Loon. And CL.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
I've also put nanobombs in all of our necks,
How are
so
you
if
going
we
to
die,
get it
we
to
can at least nuke whatever creature kills
I have
us.
suggestions for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh.
Yes, we nuke all the creatures and destroy the only source of information. No, that's it.
Something
We
like
make our
that.
information indestructible, and then we
When I
nuke it,
was
so that
scared.
all that is left over is our
Just-
history.
Or even when I was happy.
That's like when you nuke all of civilization, but you
Share it
leave.
with the
It's
stars.
basically we're doing Horizon Zero Dawn.
When it's hard to talk about
Like we
things
just do
that-
that. We leave all of our information in
understand.
indestructible bunkers, and then we wipe out all humans until it's time for us to repopulate.
I like that.
Like we basically just do Horizon Zero Dawn. That's the strategy.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
Wiping out all humans and repopulating doesn't sound right because
It wasn't
would you also
logical.
be human? You would also be human, so in a way, wiping out humans is not the situation. Just clone.
My
It's
parents
like,
and
if we're ever in the
especially
situation where we
succeeded.
pretty much just need to hit the restart on humanity, you know? Just do like with Noah. Just have a select amount of humans
stopped
survive. And I mean very select. Like one man and one woman. And then
Then-
like a bunch of different animals. And then
Then the
wipe out
pictures-
everything on the face of the earth. Until it's time to repopulate. It's just like, it's the flood. It's like the
They weren't
flood.
coming
Like Noah's
home.
Ark.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day.
This is a
Why
surprisingly
didn't
gay
you offer?
cutscene. I'm just gonna say it right
Why?
now. Like, they're meant to be portrayed as... I think they're meant to be portrayed as best friends, but it comes off as
wasn't
very
personal.
lesbian.
I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
Nothing personal, I just distance
I knew
myself
my
from every
parents had
single
failed.
person.
They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Ciel is
Making
such a great
friends is
character,
work.
emotionally mature, and her feelings so full. Someone like Luna needs that reminder. True, she's that anchor to reality that Loon had, because her parents, I guess for context on people who haven't played the game before, Loon's parents were researchers and expeditioners who died, and she wanted to live up to their expectations. They were very critical. So she was very much like the scientific loner, and she just didn't have as many friends. So CL is a good friend to that, like a good anchor she needs. So definitely like a good like best friend, kind of like Rizzoli and Isles. Alright, wanting to apologize for behavior on the way to bury Gustav. Ah.
Hey.
I didn't mean.
It's fine.
I just.
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me when I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
Only.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me.
You're just not noticing the dark circles under her eyes, showing how exhausted she's been from these expeditions.
Especially
Even
when
her
I use
research.
Chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
Feel Gustav.
Yeah. I do.
He's a bit frisky. She's a circles. I thought she just had deep abyss eyes for a
I can
moment.
feel him with me too.
Like, nah, it's just like bags under her eyes to show like not only how much time she's poured into her research, but showing how tired she's been from carrying everyone's wishes with
You
her.
have an affinity for Chroma too. Try it.
Just
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
The most realistic line that has ever come out of this whole game. The most relatable sentence in Clair Obscur Expedition 33. I have no idea what I'm doing, and I don't think anyone else does either. Valid. It is. It's true. Because that's pretty much how life works. You don't know stuff, but all the people around you, they pretty much don't either. For the most part, they just figure stuff out along the way, and then they tell you what they figured out. That's kind of science in general. It's just like science is just people didn't understand something, so they just figured it out along the way. Fake it till you make it. That's pretty much how I lived my whole YouTube channel. It's like I've made it like 4 years on this channel, like 4 or 5 years, like not really knowing what I'm doing, just going off of information I've learned from Google searches and YouTube videos, and then I've just been doing what I want and just like figuring out stuff along the way. That's pretty much how I did my whole channel.
Really?
Pretty much the best advice I can say on this platform is do the content you want to do without focusing on the algorithm, because no one understands the algorithm. It's changing constantly, so you're better off just doing what you want and then just have the audience just follow you.
Like, do not do YouTube if you want to be rich, successful, and famous, because that's not easy. Like, just do this. Like, the reason I did this is just so I didn't feel lonely, so I could build a community and just have fun talking with people about special interests. That's pretty much why I'm doing this.
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Mael and Loon spent more time together in a moment that was special for both of them. Write in the journal for Gustav's apprentices. She spent some time writing Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mael heads back. Now we go to sleep. But first, a little cutscene with Mael.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it.
I love the scene. It is a great scene.
Buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offer them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just wet.
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
The disaster expedition. I love that time. Is an appropriate term. Relationship level increased. 1. But the whole, every time I hear someone say, like, we push forward, like, we take everyone's, like, deaths and we use them to push forward, like, we feel them with us, it always reminds me of that line in Gurren Lagann. Marriage level increased 1! No, she's 15! And we're 100!
How far to Minoko Station?
With SGA? Oh, should be quick.
Like, but that line always makes me think of that scene in Gurren Lagann, whereas, like, my big bro isn't dead, he's here in my heart and on my back. It's like, it's a good line. Like, Gurren Lagann is a great anime. If you haven't seen it yet, I greatly recommend it. It's on Netflix. It's on Netflix and Crunchyroll, but Netflix has it in dub if you're a dub watcher. Now, oh, I have yet to see the Gurren Lagann movies because there's just nowhere. That's true. I have to say it. I have to say is some shows that it don't matter. Hell's dating anyone is what I mean. Yeah, okay, like, my thought to that kind of, like, the fantasy age gap is, can they at the very least have the body of an adult, is my mentality. Like, if they're gonna be, like, older than they look, fine. Just do not have, like, the body of, like, an elementary or middle school student. Then it's just gross. Let me adjust my build real quick. Heal the party, yes. Okay, you're fire. Okay, this boss is hard, but doable. But, actually, do I want to do it? I'm actually going to hold off. I know it's an optional thing I could do. I'm going to hold off for one reason and one reason only, and you'll see. Although, here is a different optional area we can go to, the Stone Quarry. And look, it's an actual location with a white Neveron. I'm gonna hold off, and you'll see why I'm holding off. Anyone who's known this game knows why I'm holding off. Alright. Actually, what should I invest Mael into next? It would take way too long to do Sword Ballet. None of these skills here I really care too much about. For each attack parried since the last turn, I don't have enough confidence. Momentum Strike is good. And it's better with Virtuous Stance. Probably Combustion just to get some of these fire skills. Like, Pyrrhus is a really good skill. But for now, here is a White Neveron quest. Not an easy one. I didn't want to kill my friends. I just wanted to play with them. Even when I managed to play a note right, I messed up right after. Can you believe it? I'm expected to use my instrument to kill, and I'm angry. I cannot play. I will never play again. I beg you, please, mistress, I seek your help. And everyone who does not wish to kill. Teach me how to not kill. Teach me how to play. I'm afraid none of us are familiar with your instrument. No, Mistress, this cannot continue. Perhaps we can help you practice? Truly. Yes, help me learn how to not kill. Don't get hit when I play some wrong notes, but please do get hit when I play the right notes. Surely that should be easy for you. Let's do it. So, this is a 3-stage thing that is just simply get hit, like let a green attack hit you.
Well, just try it.
And then dang it, avoid the red hits. Green hits will heal you.
Not impressed.
So
just try it.
First trial complete. You have to do this 2 more times. And I do it 2 more times, each one harder.
Bring it on. Just try it. Just try it. Oh well. Not impressed. Just try it. Oh well. Oh well.
It's not a lot of healing, but it's some healing.
Oh well.
3rd phase.
Bring it on. Not impressed. Just try it. Oh well. Bring it on. Not impressed.
Dang it! Oh my gosh, and that was the last hit! Thankfully, it doesn't restart all trials. It just restarts the phase here.
Well, not impressed. Bring it on.
Dang it.
Bring it on. Oh well. Oh well.
Alright, 3rd time's the charm?
Oh well. Not impressed. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Not impressed. Oh well.
There we go. All trials complete. And now, he can play without killing.
And now,
Van
Expedition 48.
48. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas, not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vincent Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
Wait, have this to prove my gratitude. We leveled up healing parry. And that's everything here. Just the White Neverone quest and a journal. But again, when it gets like the shows that do the age thing, it's like fine. Like you want to do like the elf thing, like this fine. But don't do it where it's like it's a kid, but they're like 100 years old. Like, don't do that. That's just gross. That shows you're a gross person, and that shows that we need to take a magnet to your computer and then have you arrested. So, tripophobes beware.
Acceleration!
Oh, he's saying acceleration. Like, let us go. I believe there's actually a Lost Kestrel here. Like, a few of them. Like, there's a couple here, if I recall correctly. Ooh, holes! Like, I do get the... Like, kind of get the fear of tripophobes. Like, I'm not one. Plunging Bob and French Bob. All for a character we're never gonna use. Oh, and here's another painting. Oh god, that one makes her look like a Karen. We gave CL Karen hair. I'm never putting that on her. I'd rather hear her be the baguette lady. Alright, here's another painting workshop entrance. Oh. Yep. Ooh. A traveler here, bathing in lights. I have whispered my fears, yet she merely smiles. A secretive smile that hints at truths beyond my grasp. She tells me the night must be met with courage, that the heart must not falter. She crafts a beast, radiant yet fearsome, woven from the very essence of luminescence. It prowls at night, casting its spectral glow upon the darkened corners of my sanctuary. Will you put an end to her night? We will. Curious yet admirable pursuit. The beast has paid the price, and so shall its darkness shine once again. Color of the beast. Farewell. So it's not light this time, it is color. Over here. Once again, another platforming segment. You remember only up? This is only down. Woo! Use the color of the beast. The story of the beast is written. In the depths where shadows sigh, lurks a beast beneath the sky, still incomplete, its lair closed off. Okay, 2 more to go.
Fastest ball.
I'm fastest ball. Yes, you are. Esquier. Esquier is best friend. Little womp. Wait, where was it?
There is over here. Lost Gestrel. Me? I'm not lost at all. Sastra's waiting for you. What? Sastra needs me back? Okay, I was getting bored over here anyway. Whee! Oh, and here's another Yustrabam. Lost voice and the French bomb. Which is also Karen hair, unfortunately.
Good stuff.
Okay. Now we can go. I don't think there was anything extra. Like, we did the painting workshop, we did the stone quarry. I'm holding off on what was here, and you'll see why. Oh, there was this. We already left away from there, so I'll just wait until we get the next guy. I'm not gonna end yet, but the end is nearing. For now, we go to Minoko's station.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Minoko.
Minoko!
A tree.
I love Minoko!
Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late. Running.
Late's
Yes.
an understatement. I once did a train ride somewhere. 3-hour delay. They didn't tell people except through email. Like, that was it.
Here we are. Minoko Station.
Is that a Grandis? I knew it! They're real too!
This one's dead, though. That's a dead Grandis. Here's an alive Grandis. Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional. There's a lot of dead Grandis. And now it's time. One of my favorite characters, mostly in controls. Like, I love his personality, but the control scheme is fun. And he has a unique mechanic to him.
Nice.
So, hang on. He's gonna get a little optional stuff first. Alright, that was only optional. Got it. And now, let's meet Minoko.
If Minoko's not here, that means...
He's in the bathroom. Oh, no. There he is.
Slow as ever. Mon vieux.
Minoko.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve.
Esquier!
Esquier, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
Speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a Gestrel.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down.
It's like showing off with nunchucks.
Minoko's fighting.
Like, smacks yourself right in the face.
Peculiar.
So, let's fight Minoko! Wildfire! Complete with trumpet. Saxophone. Well, there goes all of my shields.
He can turn into a Nevron.
Yes, he can.
the ink flow.
Rock slide. Just give us a free turn. Paradigm shift.
Ready to evade.
Well, at least we get solidified. Ooh, I can extend the duration of Typhoon. Perfect. Great.
I'm ready.
And counter kill. That's the Madoka fight. Ooh, and 2 level ups. And the end of saxophone. No!
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
I'm busy beating up strangers. Noko.
Noko, you said Nevron?
So now Noko will travel with us for a bit.
A stalact.
I love, not now, son, I'm beating up strangers. It's like, not now, son, daddy's arguing with people online over topics he doesn't understand. And a stalact. It has no eyes or mouth.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right.
Okay, there is a tutorial that's introduced here.
Is this serious?
Yes, he is.
Let's see if we'll manage to unlock it. The floor is yours.
You little coward.
Go on, I'm tired. Like you beat me up before. Now I'm tired. Stalacts.
Chroma is flowing.
Like it's given like this great.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart?
Yeah.
Very well. I shall generously...
Chroma is flowing.
And a new mechanic introduced, gradient attack. This is the last new mechanic introduction. Just so you know. You can now use gradient attacks. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. Once the gauge is full, you gain 1 gradient charge that you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack. Such as with Tremor. Higher damage to all enemies, 1 hit removes all enemy shields. I think it just did that now because I had first strike.
This ends now.
But they are very good, very strong attacks. Like, you'll really want to use it. And also, the enemies in this area have a very irritating mechanic. And there it is. But the mechanic is basically, whenever they're hit with an ice skill that they're weak to, when they're hit with a weakness, they absorb it. When they're hit with their other weakness, they basically they'll like swap weaknesses. And now, here's Minoko's special thing.
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works.
I've never understood. Yep, that's his thing.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Come on.
Like,
Hey,
no.
hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in there.
I'm sorry, I love that exchange.
Oh, you are?
I love that dialogue exchange. Like, there'll be a lot of fighting. And it's true. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's true. Okay, I'm in. I love that scene.
As a responsible parent,
Like,
this is a superb. Let us go. To
I'm a
old
good dad.
Lumiere.
I love Minoko. I love the Minoko introduction. I love the fact that he said, "I'm not joining you ever again," and then that happens, and he's like, screw it. I mean, the scene was improvised. The good, because the VAs were waiting for Miles' mocap actor, so they just kept speaking. Is that actually? I love that. And I will actually do Minoko's tutorial here. I haven't done it with everyone else, or with CL, but I will here. Because his is actually, because I'm probably going to use him. So Minoko's skills move the bestial wheel pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The Almighty Mask upgrades all skills. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. And Minoko's starting skills are Chalier Combo and Stalact Punch. Bestial Wheel is on Heavy Mask, therefore Stalact Punch is upgraded and deals additional damage. The Stalact Punch to move the Bestial Wheel pointer 4 masks further. Minoko harvests Nevron legs if he's in the party when the Nevrons are killed. Enemies with lootable legs have this icon next to their health bar. It looks like Minoko's face. Defeating them will allow Minoko to learn this Nevron skill. It is now on Caster. Does not have any Caster skills yet, but defeating the Pelerine will unlock them. I forgot about that attack.
I'd love a dance.
Like, this one, you're better off just dodging. But yes, his main weapon is just a bell on a stick. And with that, Pelerine's foot. You just made a Pelerine and looted his leg, which allows Minoko to learn the skill Pelerine Heal. Now, I'm gonna be honest. First, back on Versa. Now, I'm gonna be honest. I love Mael, but I'm probably going to use Minoko instead, simply because of his, like, foot collection. Like, it is just a straight-up collectible. Like, we can get him an actual thing. I'll let him have the gommage, give him a suit. And the flowers just looks cursed. So, I am going to use him. Like, I'm sorry, Mael. I just really like the this is gonna make me sound weird, I just love the foot collecting side quest. Like this, like, and that is actually how his skills work. He literally cannot learn skills. However, he does not have the same skill learning system. Instead, you just have to fight different enemies and you unlock them. A lot of which we can unlock, some of which we can unlock now, but like not immediately. Is an interesting thing. Also, I remember there actually being like some little stuff we can do. Enemies are bound, but we hold firm against those who would wreak havoc upon our home. And shall soon rekindle the flames of the great forge and cast our defenses anew. Use weapons. Of a sort, between the wrongs of deception and violence, we have chosen the lesser evil. We are well versed in methods of misdirection through the skillful application of sound. As you have surely seen with the bell we gifted to our furry gestural friend oh so long ago. Perhaps some of our designs might be of use in your journey. We can't get any except for some colors of Lumina and Chroma Catalyst. Which actually I have a lot, so I probably don't need to, but I'll perhaps we can help each other. I'm developing something that will greatly increase our chances of survival and will undoubtedly aid you in battle as well. I require one final ingredient, the Eternal Ice, a type of ice that never melts. You can find some not far from here, within the depths of the Glacial Mountains. Retrieve the Eternal Ice, and for a fair price, I will use it to augment your defenses. What say you? It's an enticing offer. I must warn you, the path to Frozen Hearts will not be easy. Many threats await you there. So I wish you good luck. So, there is now a location that is stupidly hard, but not too hard, and we can just do it. He doesn't really say much. However, there is this guy here. I'm gonna use the bathroom quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I've returned. And I also just remembered something. New units, new upgrades. There. And then, like I said, he's incapable of gaining skill points, and he cannot learn skills. And the Beast's mask is weird, but you can get used to it. Before I do any colors of Lumina, not a lady. Sorry? We Grandis are impervious to cold, and it is utterly dreadful for one such as me. Can you guess why? Why? Because there is no need for clothes. We run out, naked as the day we were born. As a fashion designer, my talents languish from disuse. My life needs colors and textures. Oh, I have a brilliant idea. Let me dress you, you and your marvelous friends. But before I drape you with elegance, you must first best me in eloquence. What? It is a battle that consists of 3 rounds. 3 rounds where one must display an excellence in poetry. I shall design new attire for the one able to best me in the eloquence of battle. Shall we begin? Let us commence. So, poetry battle. Are you ready? I shall start. Finish my sentence with a wonderfully poetic way. Life blooms like a rose, with petals soft and frail. Winter winds will whisper at the ending of the tale. Just pick the longest answer. Life's a canvas painted with the colors of our strife. Death the artist's final stroke, completing every life. So, yeah, poetry battle! Life sings a song of joy and pain, its notes both sweet and bitter. Its echoes fade to stillness, our secrets follow after. Go away with words, young lady. Minoko, running man, yeah, I'm ready. You're good. I should have expected that. Hold on for a moment. It is going to take some time to create my piece. And... there, I am proud of this one. New outfit unlocked for Loon. I don't know if it's unlocked for the others, but now we get Pure. It's basically just the expedition outfit, but white. I think I still like the skirt more. I don't know why, I just do. Can I do this if it's with other people? Yes, okay. I think it's just the exact same. No, it's different. Life is but a fleeting dream, a whisper in the night, while shadows fade to silence, gone beyond our sight. Through the veil of shadows, life's mysteries are spun. Death untangles threads, revealing what's begun. Life dances on the edge of time, a flicker in the breeze. Eternity then cradles us, a promise to appease. We trip and stumble on our knees. I didn't realize, I actually didn't know this. And then we get a Pure for Mael. And then let's do one for CL, the baguette lady. Alright, life's a river winding through valleys of despair. It meets the sea's embrace where sorrow turns to air. Life's a story written with the ink of dreams and fears, and death the final chapter where we shed our tears. Life's a blazing comet racing through the sky. Its light will softly fade where weary skies lie. I have won the poetry battle. Very good. Should have expected that. Hold on for a moment. This is going to take some time. Oh, yeah. So, basically, now all of the girls have a Pure outfit. Oh, wait. You fared incredible, repartee. You each deserved your win. I actually didn't know this was... I knew you could do it once. I didn't know you could do it with all 3 of them. Thank you. It was nice to learn about your culture. I'm happy you enjoyed it. I personally enjoyed creating those outfits, so I hope you wear them all the time. You've rekindled my passion for design. I shall become a full-fledged fashion designer. You can count on it. Nice. I actually did not know this was a thing. So I'm not going to go the Pure just because she once again has exposed feet.
Like, in this kind of dangerous place, that just should not. So we get this. I kind of like just keeping the baguette, though. It's just funny. And then she gets her own pure. But I'm going to Clair. I will not go to Clair until we get a certain outfit to... Oh, wait, I don't even have him in Obscur. Like, the Clair to the Obscur. Like, it's just a good, like, combo. Alright.
What have we here?
Color of Lumina. Which is good. I'm gonna need more. Oh, and here's the dead expedition.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
That's 65. You know, that Adam Driver sci-fi movie that bombed terribly? You know, that's 65. What a great camera angle. Okay. Push the button. And now we get a shortcut back here, which I will use because we have that boss I skipped before. But now, I'm confident we can do some... Well, it's not... I didn't do it because of a lack of confidence. I did it because if we beat him now, then we can get a new foot for Esquier. It was this way, right? Yeah, okay. I just remembered something. Go to camp. And now we have Monoko here. And that is all of the party together. Oh wait, it wasn't that. It was... Well, first of all, talk.
Is Golgra still mad at me?
What do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
Noko would have done the same for me.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah! It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it.
Spend time with Monoko.
I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pellerin cut you in half and you cried for my help?
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalag stomped you and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Gestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
I'll admit, I'm afraid of you. Afraid the man who collects the feet of his kills.
Ooh, I'll admit, I'm afraid of you.
Good. At least you have become wiser.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare.
Remember that time you challenged Esquier? You challenged Esquier to a duel?
Remember that time when you challenged Esquier to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Esquier is the most powerful creature in the world.
And yet you never fight him.
Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Monoko and Verso fall back into the familiar pattern of their camaraderie. Relationship level up!
Good times indeed.
We spent a bit more time at bragging before going back to the others. Trying to get to the special encounter where the Godseeker is in a location that isn't at Hollow Nest. Got it.
Alright, now, let's use some Color of Lumina on Minoko. I think I have enough? Oh, no, not upgrade weapon. Oh, actually, probably. Oh, no, I don't have enough. Like, it'll take a little bit, but I want to use him just so we can get it, because otherwise, he's going to suck. And unlike CL, he doesn't suck. He doesn't. Like, he's actually a really good unit. Like, a good party member. So, at the moment, he scales off of luck and agility. So, accelerating heal. First offensive. I'm going to go accelerating heal, probably. Oh, actually, wait, no, I just remembered. I can organize it. In that case, yeah, accelerating heal. Yeah, because crit rate is this game's luck. So I might as well. On death, plus 4 AP to allies, plus 1 AP on parry. Alright, so I'm gonna take energizing death. And breaking counter. Then go back to level and take some of these. Augmented. Actually, do I want augmented counter? Honestly, probably for this part, yeah. Augmented counter, augmented attack, augmented first strike, breaker, and then energizing start, not dead energy. There we go. So now, any we use, I'm going to use only on Minoko until we catch him up. Because again, he is actually a good unit to invest in.
Grandis is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Minoko's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so not every Nevron.
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too.
Spend time with my elf. First, this is the second glimpse of the DLC for Silk Song, because it's also the land above it. The surface where Mr. Mushroom is. Oh, okay. You know, I learned something interesting the other day. Apparently, Silk Song originally started out as DLC for Hollow Knight, and that's why the early game is so hard. Rissa joins Mile, who's throwing rocks by the lake. Yeah, it's interesting.
Throwing rocks again.
Because that is the only bad part of Silk Song. It is just simply the early game. But like the rest of it is fine and manageable. The early game is the difficult part.
You should try.
So, and that's like the explanation why. Because it started off as DLC. And then Team Cherry was like, you know what? Let's expand more.
Eskia would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you Lumiere
Would
then?
that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
Poetic but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Well, reality's depressing.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing.
Some of it is just like Kesha lyrics.
Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Minoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine if I get to read yours.
Fair?
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise
I have
that.
terrible penmanship. Mael and Verso feel closer to each other. Relationship increase. 2! Mael and Verso spend some more time together. Mael proves to be extremely critical of Verso's writing. They go back to the others after Mael is done teasing Verso. Yes, finally! We got him!
Minoko seems fun.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together. You guys getting us into more trouble now?
If I recall correctly, there's like 5 levels. I mean, 6 if you count level 0.
An appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with Gestrals. I'm not sure we had the same definition of appropriate.
Ah, let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas?
Reigning champion. Naturally.
Naturally.
Just looking to see if anyone else has dialogue.
Feet. Really?
Is that really what you're into, Verso?
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
Loaded sentence right there! Remember the whole short cut? That's where it takes place. Ah, interesting. But that is a sentence right there!
And the bell?
A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy.
I'll come back later. And now is later. Let's spend time with Loon. Verso approaches Loon. He can see that she wants to ask him some more questions.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost miss those times. You know the dome shield? My father and I helped build that.
Oh, why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones. Like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer.
I have no clue what a Viennoiserie is. That like a winery?
What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Loon feels more relaxed in Verso's presence. She appreciates that Verso has shared actual useful information. It's like, I actually got you to say something. Level 2. Rank up! Loon becomes lost in thought, reflecting on the information that Verso has shared. Verso feels ignored and goes back to the others. I mean, you're not you're not truly French if you don't miss alcohol. Alright, and then does that scare?
Okay. Momo is Momo, and Nono is Nono. Then we've got Lulu, Mai, and Sissy.
I don't think they'll like that.
You sure you don't want to be Ver?
Wait a minute, if one of them is in Silk Song in the surface, they would have been long dead, so that means they originate from Farloom. One just stumbled across it a long time ago for a secret cause we don't know yet, but secret and sacred. Oh yeah, that actually is interesting. Do you think that someone managed to escape Farloom so that they could get help with dealing with the threads? That would make a lot of sense.
Positive.
Like a pilgrim that betrayed their pilgrimage. Love Esquier. Verso approaches Esquier, who stares intensely at his armband.
That armband looks nice.
I'm not wearing an armband at the moment because of the cosmetic.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
Tiny raspberry. Jealous?
Are you jealous?
I'm doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
I have a big brain. I'm sorry, I don't know why that caught me so off guard. I have a big brain. I have a galaxy brain.
Alright, Monsieur Big Brain.
I don't know why that caught me so off guard. I think I'm getting tired. He gets his own headband.
You better not lose this like your stones.
I shall treasure this forever.
Esquier is even more excited than usual. Verso has given Esquier the greatest gift ever. Esquier is overcome with emotion. Level 3! Esquier dances around with his armband for a bit before they return to the others. I feel like there's more to the story. I feel like Godseekers were after you just so you can hunt down a grandmother Silk, a being of pure lineage. That would make a bit more sense. Okay, that is everything here for now. Except for checking up on the others, and honestly, with all of this that's going on, I might just end stream after all this optional stuff's done, and then we can pick up later. I'm actually getting tired anyway, so I don't know if I can handle any more. I'm getting tired, I'm getting hungry, so I'm probably just going to do some more of this optional dialogue, and then end.
Can you teach me to fight better?
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
There's a strange device located in a far loom at the surface that's not there anymore. Whatever it was, it's sacred to them. Huh, maybe it's like an older version of a god tuner, or maybe it's like a coffin for a god
I know.
seeker.
Okay. First
The only cause
lesson
I can think.
sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
And all the while, CL is just giving Mael some, like, psychological tips for fighting.
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing. Or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target so you can understand your target. How they move, how they think, how they react. So you can anticipate and adjust. In the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all three. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique.
I thought you'd actually just teach me how to swing a sword. You're just giving me advice. Mael and CL spend more time together. We can further check upon others.
You see, there was a stalact, and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. Then there was a giant Pellerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pellerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Well, we are the disaster expedition.
They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, the one that hurts like hell.
All right, I'll do it.
A little verso magic. What did I do? I've never seen this cutscene before. Oh no, did I cut my head off to jump scare them with?
Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did...
What is that?
I've never seen this cutscene before!
I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Verso?
We're both Verso.
That is so ridiculous.
Wait, how can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot
I'm
of
talking
training.
out of my butt.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in 2 places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoko with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
Also, Loon brought up a lot of interesting questions there. How do I put myself back together? I've never seen that cutscene before. Like, this stream is surprisingly a bunch of firsts for me. And now I'm just back to normal. Good as new. Also, just because that scene with Eskie, I am gonna go back to Expedition just so I can have the armband on. And Loon, and Mayo, you get the pure. Because if one of us is not gonna wear one of them, then might as well just abandon. And write in the journal. And then after that, I'm gonna end stream. She writes about their encounter with Monoko and how exciting it is to travel with a Gestrel. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mael heads back. You don't even get the for those who come after. Go to sleep. And then I'm pretty sure it autosaves. Did that just load? Yeah, okay, save in progress. Alright, good. Okay. That, we ended up doing a lot, even though I had to start it late. Again, I apologize for that. I just thought of something. She was working on combo attack. Okay, I'm going to make, alright, before I end the stream, I just want to make something known. I'm going to be making a post. Oh, it was the tuning device. Oh, okay. Okay, before I end the stream, I'm going to put up a vote at the, right after stream on should we keep Mael or should we use Monoko? I'm still going to use Verso because he's kind of our new Gustav, and then Loon just because she's very, very useful. So it then goes to the choice of either Mael or Monoko. Never CL. So I'm going to let chat decide. Monkey. There's not. I'm going to leave it to a vote though, just because I feel like making it a vote. So, until that vote happens, I'll be ending today's stream right here.
Thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed this kind of content, be sure to subscribe. Comment down below so it helps me connect with you guys. Like the videos so there's more of what you want to see. Share videos so more people know this channel even exists. And don't forget to hit that bell so you know when I go live. Until next time, see ya guys. I am so hungry.